Well, hello. Good evening and welcome. I don't know what part we're on. I've been keeping really track in this series. I'm just playing some Pokemon. Having a good time. We have five-ish gym badges, I think. 5 or 6. We've taken down a couple of Team Star bases and we've gotten 4 of the Titans. I think that's about where we're at. And 'tis where we continue. This is the squad. This spot right here is a flex spot for Dragonite to go in as soon as we have enough badges for it to listen properly. But for now, I'm using it for training a Pokemon. Which currently is Hatena. Whoa, hold it, you! Okay. Up ahead's the base of operations for Team Star's Dark Crew. You may know us as the Segan Squad? Yep, and we don't take too kindly to random kids sniffing around our turf. Sorry, but if you don't turn yourself around here, amigo, we'll have to send you packing. Wait, hold up. Just going on a hunch here, but are you that Platy kid? You know, that piece of work we're out to get for declaring war on Team Star? Yeah, what about it? Maybe I am, he says, cool as a cucumber. Honesty, not the best policy, you know. Ugh, you know what? Doesn't matter who you are. You're not getting through. Buzz off or get thrashed by me in battle, kid. What'll it be? Well, let's fucking go then. Sassy kids like you are the worst. That's it. Prepare to get stomped into the dirt. I'm gonna let that animation play for a little bit, because, yeah, I just love that loops. It's good stuff. Alright, here we go. Da-da-da-da. Team Star Grunt. Murkrow. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Lucario's about to feast on these dark types. I didn't even think about that, really. But he's also super over-leveled, so it doesn't really matter. How the heck could I lose? Well, whatever. It's your problem now. Finish up here for me, would you? Okay, thanks. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. She's new to the team, you know. Might have to have a little chat with her about that attitude. Well, I'm gonna go into the base now and give the rest of the squad the heads up. Yo, what up, Shocks? Thanks for the sub, brother. 10 months. Hell yeah. And also thank you for utilizing our Jack Derp emote. It's one of my favorites. I can't believe it took me this long to upload it. Honestly. I just completely forgot to do it. But you know what it was, actually? I had the source file. I just exported it to the wrong file type, I guess, and just completely forgot about it when I was uploading my emote bases. Oh yeah, you're in here. I saw it. I saw in Discord earlier. I didn't have a chance to chat about it because I was at work, but I saw you cleared out what was it, Emerald afterward as well. You're cruising, dude. That's good stuff. But yeah, I exported it to the wrong file type, so Twitch wouldn't upload it, and I just completely forgot about it. Oh, you're on Emerald. Okay. So after that, I was like remind me to upload it to Twitch. And I finally did. Well, that's good. Hey, throw a link in Discord for your or like a screenshot of your team currently. I got to see it. There. We'll come at you full force if you set foot inside, so you might want to consider turning tail. Either way, best of luck to you, amigo. Hasta la vista. Alright, cool. Rototototo. I see you took care of the guards. Nice work. I don't know what kind of voice to give Cassiopeia. Because on one hand, I feel like Cassiopeia is kind of like a feminine name. But on the other hand, the way they're contacting us really makes me want to use a Solid Snake voice. Now, hold up in that base is Team Star's Dark Crew, the Segan Squad. Their boss, Giacomo's, pretty much runs the whole of Team Star. And he also produced that wild soundtrack of theirs himself. He's a sharp guy. Even our declaration of war won't have ruffled him in the slightest. His plan is probably to wear you down with a wave of grunts, then finish you off himself. No use trying to outthink strategic types like him. Bring him down with a head-on attack. Just keep on defeating as many Pokemon as you can until the big man himself shows up. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Segan Squad off the map. Snake out. I am going to rearrange my team because I want to have not Hatena at the first spot. Those three are probably the best ones to have there. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. You ready to challenge Team Star using the first three Pokemon in my party? Yeah. Sure am. Oh, I see. You have it in text. You're going for Mudkip, Castform, Torkoal, Lileep, Surskit. Alright. Seems the folk behind Operation Star Fool are finally making a move against our base. You know what that means, gang? Time for us to shine bright and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruder, just so you know, if you got the skills to defeat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss might deem you worthy to meet in person. Huh. Break a leg. Let's fucking go, dude. It's time. Yeet. Ka-chow. 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 There's gonna be all sorts of stunkies here, I think. Oh, I got some Zoroarks that are actually Zoroarks. Got it. Okay. Ooh, Sneasels. It's a full-on shiny. Oh, that is a shiny Swallow, isn't it? Nice. Look at that. So let's see, you got currently a Marshtomp, Swalot, Hariyama, a Butterfree knockoff. I forget what it's called. A Torkoal and a Zigzagoon. The HM for you. It's pretty good. Alright, that's that. There we go. You can get a Lileep and Castform later. Okay. And what are you're replacing probably... I don't know. What are you replacing? Boss of Team Star's Dark Crew. Yeah. Beautifly? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. The Butterfree knockoff. That's the name of it. Beautifly. And what else? So you got 2 slots there, Lilip and one more. Done a real number on this Party Crasher. I'm Giacomo. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever, it's a vibe either way. Nice to meet you and all, but how about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play you a sick requiem as you crash and burn. Oh, the HM, okay. Get this party started. Da, 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 da. Alright. You don't really think things through, do you? Cloud War on Team Star's a real bad move. Meanwhile, Yeet. Time to up the tempo. The show ain't over yet. Yeah, boy. Oh, we're already onto the car? Okay. Yeah, you got it, man. Ooh, it's fast. Ooh, it's dead. Guess that's that. Yes, that's that. What's up, Giacomo? Did something happen? The big boss just wanted my take on some stuff. So we had a chat, settled on a few plans. A few plans? Like for what? Operation Star, first of all. And also, a new code of conduct for the team. You had tons of new members who joined up recently. Well, we figured we gotta make some team rules, like a code, so we'll all be on the same page. Nice! You'll come up with a great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? Huh. No thanks. Way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be president of the student council, but... You know everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Of course we know. You forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone, and they wouldn't take it. We had some other nerd to replace you after. Like, 5 minutes. I cannot help but concur. Male students' hair must stray no further than 1.8 inches below the nape and so forth. Your rules were vexation made manifest. My point exactly. You'll all agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. But you always know what's best for the team, Giacomo. You look out for us. You earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Stars wouldn't work. Stuck-up student council prez isn't who you are anymore, man. Code written by the Giacomo I'm looking at now. I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay. Thanks for the ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. Write up the darn code. I did the best I could. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as a boss are over. So here, take my star badge, would you? Got him. I'll give you this choice TM too. You earned it fair and square. Foul play. Turns the target's strength against it. The higher the target's attack, the greater the damage this move inflicts. Ooh. So this is how the party ends. But let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? You learn those trainer shops at the academy? Like what moves you should use and stuff? Yeah, I learned that you press fighting attack versus Dark Steel type. Profit. Huh, okay. You like it at the academy? Having fun? Yeah, no kid. Sorry to interrupt, but are you Giacomo? Whoa, I wasn't expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. You get a Quaxwell to style that up for you? I'm just after a quick word. Would you mind? Sure. You can tell it's gonna be something annoying, but I guess I'm newly freed up for time. Thanks, I'll get right to it. It seems all of you in Team Star are headed for expulsion if you keep up your current activities. So why don't you break up the team and start attending class at the academy again? That's what you want to know? Well, as it happens, we're actually waiting on a pal. Though we don't know if they'll be coming back. A pal? A close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like how there's a top champion who's the absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses to form the team. We call him the Big Boss. I was right in calling him Snare and sounding like Snake. We got the Big Boss to contend with now. Hell yeah, dude. And where is this Big Boss of yours now? What do we like to know? We haven't heard from him in, I don't know, must be a year and a half now. We thought that if we kept Team Star going, they'd eventually get back in touch one day. Ugh. It's okay, take off my jacket. It's like really hot in here. The teachers keep pressing us to call it quits. Then we get party crashers like you two. Maybe the Big Boss... Maybe the Big Boss did ditch us. Okay. I just didn't read the did there. Hey, Curly. How's it going, man? I'll get Fulton. Who's Fulton? But maybe the Big Boss did ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So... Team Star and this Big Boss of yours. They're really that important to you. Huh. Is the sky blue? Let me put it in words you eggheads at the Academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure. Aw, shit. Okay. Big Boss Fulton's people to kidnap them into his army. Well, yeah, but if we're Big Boss, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, what up, Cass? It's me. Giacomo's star badge is now yours, then. Yeah. I see. With this boss out of the picture, the Segan squad's pretty much done for. Huh. Now Giacomo, too. Sorry, I've got a lot of things on my mind right now. Operation Starfall. You've taken down all but 2 bosses, so it's fair to say it's going well. Seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Now, Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star. The one that they call Big Boss. Our choices really matter. It differ between can you tell me what he's like to tell me what he's like. Except one of them you're wearing a bracelet and the other one you're not. Who knows? They could control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. That's all anyone can say. If we defeat this person and get them to declare the team disbanded, that'll be it for Team Star. Since the big boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight. It's Nemona! Oh no! But once all the squad bosses are out of action, the big boss will finally have to take the stage. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone. As promised. 7,000 LP. Wow. Have your Pokemon learn strong moves so they can continue to be of use to the operation. My supply unit rep should be with you soon. Hey there. That, sounded like a pretty serious phone call. Give me the Eevee backpack. Ah! What? I wasn't talking to you. Ah! Huh. So that mastermind you were talking about. Cassiopeia has mentioned them to me before. Alright. Okay. Team Star's founder, the person who caused all kinds of misery at the Academy. If you don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. What do you mean? What do I mean? No, I just, that's right. You need your reward. Here, take it before I forget. Alright, well, I'll be off then. Bye. Oh, and, don't lose to those guys. Okay. Oh, that button actually does what I think it should. Okay, so there's the Pokemon League. Okay, done with the 5th gym. Nice, you're cruising through there, man. Where am I off to? There's Pokemon Center there I haven't been to yet. Then it's basically just Ice World time, I think. Alright, so... Okay, so... I guess we take a pit stop off to fight this guy. Alright, let's get rolling. I am fading. Your boy is sleepy. Apologies. Alright, let's get this marked. I fucking hate this map. So much. Alright, so let's mark off this guy. Completely that direction, huh? Okay. Let me heal my Pokemon first before... Okay. I'll be back in a second. Alright. I'm alive. Promise. Pawniard in the team. How did you get away from the top? Okay. Okay. So, I am going... Oh god, I fucking hate this map. Okay, what I'm trying to do is find the map. The location I'm sending to. I legitimately, I have marked this on my map as a destination, and I'm having trouble finding it. There it is. Holy shit. That's so far north. Mm. Uh, this might be some kind of a sugar crash, too, to be fair. I just want to sit here and eat candy. You know? I'm not sure if what I was seeing was the deja vu. Little, like, streaks of wind. Ah, fuck, I walked right into it. I was trying to turn and yeet my Lucario at him. But it did not work. Alright. Good stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so incredibly upset right now. That's a bunch of poniards, okay. Give me all them blades. Jeez. Oh, hello, Mr. Psyduck. Welcome. Okay. Okay. Need to go straight this way. Okay. I'm gonna try and wake up a little bit, but it is tough going right now. I've only been going for like 30-some minutes. It's not great. Not to mention, recently I've been playing Elden Ring. I know, shocking for anyone who's ever been around my channel. I really like Elden Ring. And I have found myself hitting all the wrong buttons. Hitting all the wrong buttons going into my menus in both games. Like I was hitting the X button, which is the Y button on the Switch, but it's the X button on the Xbox, to open my inventory and just swinging on random people yesterday. It's tough. Right here, I keep throwing out my Pokemon rather than training it myself, I guess. I don't know. Power Gem. And speaking of Soul-style games, I found a couple really recently that look pretty interesting. To me, anyway. As, I don't know, like, not having played all of them disqualifies me from, what do you call it? I can't remember the name of the word I'm looking for. Okay. Where is this motherfucker? There he is. Yeah, the map rotating is probably the worst mechanic in any Pokemon game that I've ever seen. Even beyond rare candies, duplications, and whatever else. Shit. Voltorb done blew himself up. Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was trying to hit B to go out, and I kept hitting A to go further in. If I didn't know better, I'd say these were Beldums. But no, they're not. It's these roly-colies. Oi! Try to move away from that. Grab my controller a little too slow. Motherfucking Rufflet. That is a super disappointing animation for whatever that attack was. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm no longer stuck. Oh fuck, those aren't items. Keep pressing my Elden Ring map button. He's bringing up the Pokedex. Oh, you picked up Ender Lilies? Yeah, actually, I picked it up too. It's on my short list to play currently. It probably won't be next. Like, I probably won't do it until after Fire Emblem Engage. Here we go again. But yeah, I picked up a bunch of, like, pretty good looking Souls-likes. I got, Salt and Sanctuary, Ender Lilies. There's another one I'm actually pretty interested to play. It's called Asterigos. Pretty excited for that one. But they're all Soulsy, Metroidvania-y type E things. So dude, look at that sweet rave party going on in that fucking waterfall. Hell yeah, dude. Bruh. Oh, and one of my friends on Steam bought me Celeste as well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So I feel like my lighting's fucked up. I might have to reinstall this game again. And I'm going to be a little annoyed if I do. So that'll be the second time I'll have had to reinstall this game to get it to run properly. Ah. I went for the loot. But yeah, there's a handful of games that I'm looking forward to that I just picked up, and one of my friends linked a different game. It's a turn-based RPG like Fire Emblem, but to be honest, I didn't have a chance to like really look into it. But it had it looked more similar to like Armored Core, not Armored Core. So what's that military game? Advance Wars? Advance Wars. It looked more like that. It had like multiple units per enemy and stuff like that. So kind of like Wargroove, kind of like uh, whatever one I just said. I can't remember the name of it now. GG. I am having the biggest problem getting up here. Maybe I need to go through here. I think I might have to go through there. Alright. Yeah, let's try going through here. Another problem with the world of Pokemon. Or the open world of Pokemon, I should say. Oh boy. Hey, Kroy, I don't know if you're around still or not, but is there a way to tell what level a raid is without actually going up to the crystal and activating it? Huh. It's got some good coverage, you say, huh? Is it a thick cloud cover, or just kind of wispy? Let's see. It's got the rain form? Okay. Weather Ball, Water, Ice Beam, and Thunder. It's a pretty solid opening moveset right there, if I do say so. Hi. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of is going through here. Hey, what's up, Luna? How goes this evening? Ogre. Well, I guess it is pretty late for you, huh? Yeah, 3 in the morning. Jesus. I'm over here struggling to stay awake at 9. GG. To be fair, work is still pretty tough right now. So... Okay, so we've made it to the wilderness. Looking around for this apple dragon. I don't see one, though. Your vacation to New Year's? Hell yeah. Oh, dude, we get a fighting Pikachu? Ooh. Ooh. I don't really have a good option for this. I'd like a good psychic type, but I don't have one. Ugh. I mean, I have like a Gardevoir, I guess, but just relatively low level, like right at around level 30. Oh. I'll just go with Lucario. It's not a big deal. We're doing it, team. We're gonna beat up Pikachu. Brick Break. You know what? That wasn't Brick Break? Oh yeah, I'm gonna catch it. It's a fighting type Pikachu. We love that. Hate the flashbangs. Goodbye, fighting type Pikachu. You'll be remembered fondly as that 3-star that I did that one time. So I got this new chair for Christmas. It's quite comfortable. Though it makes you sit properly a little bit, like it's got that back support style, where it kind of makes you sit in the right direction, and yeah, it's kind of hurting, but I think it'll be good in the long run. Damn it, Zorua, I don't want to bite you. Where did you come from? Another fucking Zorua. Kadoosh! Mm. Alright. We got a bug terrestrialization. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I see. You also know the Meteor Mash. Mm. I already have it in the decks. Not here anymore. Plus a lot of good XP. Oh, hello there. Goodbye there. Yeah, I hate to do this. Like, especially since I haven't streamed in a few days, but like, I literally can't focus right now. I'm so fucking tired. Yeah, it does sound like a plan, Shucks. Finish up that gem and catch some sleep. I feel you. I know, Kuroi. I'm sad about it too. Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting this. It's like okay-ish XP for Hatena. Hmm. Yeah, you can learn Dazzling Gleam. It's a good attack. Getting followed by colorful things. Yep. Stay done with a Winona too. You're on a roll, dude. Crushing it out there. Yeah, no, if I played that much Pokemon in one day, I'd probably be done with it too, to be honest. If I played that much Stardew Valley in a month, not like how much you played today, but like, I played for the majority of the month, any of my free time was playing Stardew Valley. And, yeah, I don't want to play it. After doing that, it was just like, alright, now I'm good. I am good on that. Oh yeah, I definitely seen it. Uh, Hell yeah, dude. Little 50 Lucario. Okay. Alright, good night, Shucks. Catch you later, man. But yeah, Kuroi, I get that. And that's kind of what the game turns into for me whenever I play Stardew. It's like, okay, I gotta min-max every moment of this day. I've gotta make sure everything is perfect. You know, I gotta talk to this person on day one, this person on to day two, etc., etc. Get this quest line started. Check out back with it whenever I do this and finish it later. Like, I legitimately I'm fucking lost as to how I'm supposed to get there. Oh, were you playing in multiplayer? Because, like, that's one thing I don't like doing in Stardew. Like, by comparison to single player, I really don't like multiplayer. Because the time never stops. So if you do want to do something like that, where you said you played an arcade game for a couple of minutes, or something of that nature, your timer never stops. Try with a friend, yeah. I would recommend give it a try solo. See how you like it. Because, like, I love Stardew. I think Stardew is one of my favorite games of all time. It's incredibly well done. Not much else to it beyond that. Okay. I didn't say I didn't want to play with you. I said I prefer playing single player. As you've seen with basically any game that I play. This is not the right way. I fucking hate the map in this game, dude. If there's one thing that's going to cause me to stop playing this game altogether, it's going to be the fucking map. Why does the world map rotate? Like, why? Finishing the community center used to be the end of it, but they've added a bunch more content since. So I've been told. I haven't had a chance to get to any of it yet, but yeah, there's a lot of post-game content. Alright. Years of Skyrim have prepared me for this moment. Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh. Progress. No. Alright, let's try over here. Okay, good. Good. Oh. Alright. Perfect. Okay. I think I can do this now. Oh no, the angle doesn't look that good. Oh no, it's so close. Fuck. Okay. We get a little higher, we can make it. No problem. Screw sequencing. I have a motherfucking Skyrim horse. I see where you're at with it though, Corey. Like, if you didn't like it that much, I mean, there's no forcing a game on someone, right? So like, you know, if you didn't enjoy it that much, then yeah, just let it sit by the wayside. Okay, maybe I need to sprint jump it. Oh, this angle looks good. Oh, the angle's good, boys. Let's go. Hey, you. Get down from me. That's a big boy. Oh my. We're in for it now. It's a level 60 wild Pokemon. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those games you might go back to later on, you know? I've gone back to Stardew multiple times. Just to do another run. Try something different. They have different farm layouts now and stuff like that. Okay. So one of these is... No, I don't think any of those are going to be better than just an Ultra Ball. Oh dear. Easy. Let's go. Alright, you got a Braviary, the valiant Pokemon. The more scars they have, the more respect these brave soldiers of the sky get from their peers. Chicks dig scars, yeah, what can we say? It's a big bird. Okay. That was my greeting to the zone here. Hello. Lycanroc. Okay, so maybe the Braviary was an outlier here, because that was about the same level as me. Ooh. Retaliate. What does Retaliate do? Let's see. User takes revenge for a fainted ally. So his power is boosted if an ally fainted in the previous turn. Nah. Oh, nice. Hey. Alright, what do we get from Hatena evolving? Ah, how cute. Into a Hatchram. Okay. I'm guessing this is a second evolution. Well, it's obviously a second, but out of 3, maybe? To this Pokemon, strong emotions apparently feel like incredibly loud noises, even if the emotions are happy ones. Oh, how sad. Yeah, it looks like there's a 3. A third. Brutal Swing. User swings his body around violently to inflict damage on everything in its vicinity. That seems unnecessary, and yes, I want it. Yeah, fuck Heal Pulse. Boom. You can't be bothered to do Terraria solo, huh? I really enjoy solo Terraria too. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Well, obviously, it's not just me. I'm not the only person who's played Terraria solo before, but like, I spooked it. I spooked the Sawsbuck. No, I didn't. I didn't spook the Sawsbuck. I thought I snuck up on it, but I was detected. Alright, let's catch this one. Let's see. Not even gonna humor it, huh? ZHB. Ow, my face. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. It said that Sawsbuck are calm and easy to tame during the season when they take on this form. So it's the perfect time to make one your partner. Nice. We had to have spooked that one. Yeah. Alright, now Chansey's one of those Pokemon I should be able to just dump damage into, right? Oh, yeah. Sheath Pick. Nice. Yeah, I get that, though. Like, whenever we play Terraria, it's usually 2 or 3 player. And we'll play, like, synergizing builds with each other. You know, one person will play melee, and the other person will play, like, the magic one that can heal, or a ranged one, or something like that. So, I definitely get that. The teamwork aspect. And that's just the combat. Like, we'll also do, like, okay, well, I'm going to stay at home and work on the base. You can go out and find more ore, or stuff like that. But I mean, I do find, like, it immensely satisfying to put together your base. Oops. Well, I guess we're using a Premier Ball. Look at this polite young thing standing right behind me. Just sitting there. Arms crossed. Just, I'll wait. I'll wait my turn. Ooh. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. Umbreon wants to learn Mean Look. Oh my. Do we want Mean Look? I don't think I want Mean Look. Unable to flee. Nah, not really. God, look at those defenses, man. What an absolute fucking unit. Chansey. This kindly Pokemon lays highly nutritious eggs and shares them with injured Pokemon or people. Oh, nice. Yeah, actually, just recently though, we've been playing the Don't Starve seed of Terraria. Okay, this thing looks like it could be a shiny. I don't think it is. It didn't sparkle, so I'm just gonna run from it. Oh, I've done solo Hell Bridges before, so I mean, it's not that bad. Got him. Yeah, like solo Hell Bridges, solo Elevators, like those things are kind of just like one of those things for me where it's just like it's a zen thing. You just kind of reach a zen state of, all right, yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Good, good. Alright, it's an ostrich Pokemon. It immobilizes opponents by bathing them in psychic power from its large eyes. Despite its appearance, it has a vicious temperament. Very cool. Oh shit! Oh lord, he charging. Oh! Holy shit! Almost got one tapped by that. Sheesh! Roost. Well, we're gonna have to zap that back down. Oh, shit. Alright. I guess my Pokemon aren't so weak by comparison to the zone that I can be Thunderbolting a flying type and expecting it to not die. Oh, I didn't get the surprise on it. Oh. Well, I thought I did alright sneaking up on it. Oh. Alright. Fair enough. Nice. Easy critical capture. Alright, what's this midnight form? Pokemon uses Rocky Mane to slash any who approach. It will even disobey its trainer if it dislikes the orders it was given. Rude? Is that its, like, passive or whatever? Keen Eye? No, it's not. That's quite a fast and strong attack, or quite a fast and strong Pokemon, though. So that's nice. Ship it. I've yet to ever knock anything out of a tree. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. It's one of those fire plant types. The chili peppers on its head. Yeah, Scovillain. Again, I love that name. With Scovilles being the, like the units that heat is measured in. It's so good. Like, heat isn't spiciness. Uh-oh. About to get solar beamed? I am getting solar beamed. I'm gonna use up these last couple of Great Balls. I'm probably not gonna buy any more. Just buy pretty much exclusively Ultra Balls. Because, I mean, Ultra Balls used to be... Like, it used to be that Great Balls were 600, and Ultra Balls like 1,200. Ultra Balls only cost 800 in this game. Dragon Pulse. Do I want Dragon Pulse? Kinda, yeah. Doesn't really show up any weaknesses, but having a random Dragon-type attack could be nice. Alright. Scovillain. The red head converts spicy chemicals into fire energy and blasts the surrounding area with a super spicy stream of flame. Nice. I now understand this evolutionary line. Capsicid, capsaicin is also another spicy thing. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. No, I don't think so. Am I about to get fucking decked? Not roost. He's roosting. He's a rooster. Yeah, there it goes. Badoosh. You got me. Nice. We got a Hawlucha. Yeah, fighting flying. Its elegant finishing moves, performed by nimbly leaping around using its wings, are polished in the forest where it was born and raised. I'm just imagining a Hawlucha, like, body slamming, like a deerling. Or taking a Rufflet and just, like, power bombing it out of a tree. Well, that's where I'm going with this. That's what I want to see. That's my headcanon here. Oh. Right. I know how this game works, I promise. Damn it. I just walked into the deer. Nah. Oh! A Mudsdale. Hell yeah, dude. That's another one of those Pokemon that's gonna blast me in it. Stamina. Yeah, 'cause this is a ground type and I'm steel. Alright, Mega Kick's a normal attack, that's good. Perfect. That's a pretty interesting path. I need to read what that does. Oh, there's the damage. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's a good thing I got my Railu to evolve so early, because, yeah, my Lucario's been dying a lot. I'm sure our friendship has tanked since it evolved. Nice. Alright, we got the Draft Horse Pokemon. Pokemon has been treasured not just for its physical labor, but also because it produces high-quality mud used for making pottery. Dude! 8'3", 2,028 pounds. Fuck. Take a look at the stamina ability. Boosts the defense stat with Pokemon's hit by an attack. Wow. I wonder if that triggers off of multi-strike abilities, like Fury Swipes or something, if it get 5 times or something like that. That'd be insane. I'm good on Altaria, right? I already caught one of those? Yeah, I caught an Altaria. Caught a Swablu. Ah, dude, that's a horse that could tow a large horse. He's fucking fuck. I see an Ampharos. Alright. What is this? Trainer? Oh no, that's not a trainer. Ugh. Gotta throw a ball at this thing before these Rufflets attack me. That's one of those pillar things. Ooh. He's chunky too. Love a big chunky boy. What I am. Nice. Alright. Give it big chunky Ampharos. Oh yeah. Alright. The bright light on its tail can be seen far away. It's been treasured since ancient times as a beacon. That's that. We have the whole Ampharos line. Ah, Jesus fucking... What are all these rufflets doing under my feet? Go away. So ridiculous! I was doing the snow slope run on Glaciado Mountain and ended up here. Where the heck is here anyway? Challenged by Naya the student. What the hell is that? I don't know what you are. I'm gonna assume you're a steel type or a bug type, though. Alright. I was not correct about the steel type. Leaf Blade, you're grass type? Okay. Okay. Oh, is it? Okay. Whoa, your Pokemon are ridiculously strong. Yes, give me the steak. Pulled out the steak, it crumbled and vanished. Ugh. And what have we here? Nah. Okay. What a Palmy. I think it is. What a Haunter? Hell yeah. I used Dragon Pulse, he uses Dark Pulse. Everybody's happy. Okay, I took my jacket off, but now I'm cold. Oh, nice. Easy catch. Ooh. What's Hatchram learning? Calm Mind. Good to sweep with, but you have to survive long enough to use it, so... I don't know. Never really found it super useful. Oh, right. Haunter. It likes to lurk in the dark and taps shoulders with a gaseous hand. Its touch causes endless shuddering. Shudder, shudder, shiver, shiver. Oh, is that a Grumpig? Yo? I think that's a Honchkrow over there, too. Over there with that group of Murkrows, I'm pretty sure it's a Honchkrow. Whoa, how the heck? Alright. You are not asleep, my good pig. Why are you snoring? Newta. Grumpig can perform odd dance steps to influence foes. Style of dancing became hugely popular overseas. Nope. Good. Thanks, though. Alright, let me get this Honchkrow in the sights. Got the beast in my sights. Boy, thanks. Big old chunk of HP back from that hail bam. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Alright. Oh, the big boss Pokemon. It's merciless by nature, so that it never forgets the mistakes of its Murkrow followers. Better be careful, guys. The big boss is watching. I like Honchkrow's design. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just Murkrow standing under my feet. Back off. Ooh, there's a Jumpluff in there. Oh, that one. Oh. I mean, this thing does like no damage, but it's still annoying to not have caught it or to not be hitting it, I guess. Hey. Why did you stay in the ball this time, Jumpluff? Okay. Or we can not. Oh, I should probably heal my Pokemon, huh? It's getting kind of dunked on. Because it's taking forever to kill this thing. Oh, look at that. $120 exactly? Easy. Full HP on Xaxes. You know I can still hit you up there, right? What? Oh. Well, I just talked the most shit for no reason. Okay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have attacked here. Paralyzed. This jump love keeps healing itself with Giga Drain. But it's okay. Just catch it, forehead. You. Alright, Jumpluff travels on seasonal winds. Once its cotton spores run out, its journey ends, as does its life. Alright, we've acquired a Jumpluff. I'm sure I already have a Primeape. Oh no. Oh no, please, Pawniard. Let's just deal with this paralysis first. Then we can start working on fighting stuff. Okay. Ooh, that'll do it. Yep. Show me what you got. Crash. Owie. So now take your medicine. Oh. That's fine. I don't think I can attack this guy with any of my Pokemon, so I just have to catch him. Not quite raw, but not quite ready either. Yeah. Pap yourself in confusion right there. Right in the dome. Dang. Wait, why am I trying to catch this Primeape? I'm an idiot. I already have one. The little Pokeball's right next to his name. What the fuck am I on about? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Being surrounded by hoppips. I don't like it. So here's the thing. Did I just glitch to an area I'm not supposed to be? Like, obviously I wasn't supposed to climb up here, right? But, like, there's nothing up here. Oh no. Not the flying press! Ah! No. I'm sad. I should heal my Pokemon, huh? They're getting absolutely fucked on by these wild Pokemon. Gotta try in vain to capture them for literally no reason. Oh wow, full on one shot, huh? Bruh. Alright, I'm done with this shit. Get me the fuck out of here. Keep getting one tapped by this fucking bird. Okay. Going through some healing items. Hey, Corey, I did see your comment about the sparse spawn points. I didn't mention anything about it at the time because I didn't really think about it, but it now occurs to me that you're answering as to why I was surrounded by stuff, and to an extent, I see what you're saying about a lot of the zones I've been in, but I don't know. I don't know the best way to describe this. Oh, hello there. Where did it go? It truly is an assassin. Alright. I don't know what we're doing after this. I thought I was close to breaking into a new zone, but clearly I'm not. I'm very upset about it. Oh, I don't know why I caught that. I was just gonna kill it for the XP. We did it! Oh, look at this guy. A Bisharp. Nice. Look at that. This Pokemon commands a group of several Pawniard groups that are defeated and territorial disputes are absorbed by the winning side. Whoa. That is a large amount of attack. But God, he's so slow. We said no to this raid, right? Yeah, I don't particularly care about that. Okay, well this is a cool little detour. But there's nothing we can do here, it looks like. Oh, hi. Actually, I don't think I've got one of these. No, I don't have a Go-Goat. Okay. I don't think this will kill because it's a special attack. Yeah. Even though it's slightly stronger. It's a special. Uh-huh. Snap it. Making it real hard to capture you. I just want the goat, man. Crit self-heal. I do see an interesting little spot over there. Maybe try and get to that spot where that tree is. I don't know if we can get enough air, but we might be able to, depending on how far it is. Okay, if I didn't catch it on this one or maybe the next one, I was just gonna kill it because it started to, with that bulk up, it was starting to get like really high damage incoming. Alright, it can sense the feeling of others by touching them with its horns. The species has assisted people with their works since 5,000 years ago. Nice. Why are you standing on top of me? Please fuck off. Oh no, there's no shot we can make that. Well, I guess that's it for our epic adventure over here. Hold on. Should be high level. Yeah. Special attack rose. Uh-oh. Well, this might murder it then. Sure did. Rip. Let's go see if I can catch a high level one. Then getting its evolution wouldn't matter as much. This would just be a couple of levels. Oh, man. Why are all of these cliffs so steep? Wait, hold on. I'm seeing a path. Sorta. Oh no. Am I doing it? Oh no. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, alright. How the fuck did these get up here? Oh my god, there's Go-Goats up there? Why are there spawn points all the way up there? Okay, I need to get a better angle on this jump. Okay. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, okay. No, no, we're good. Okay. Alright. Take a quick step up and then jump. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Oh, this is fine. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. No! Okay, 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 okay. Alright, we're back down here. I get it. Disastrous. Built different? I guess. Okay. Alright, we're back up here. Oh, God. Okay. Fuck, I'm so close. This is genuinely frustrating. God damn it. Yeah, I get it. I've fallen down many times here. Okay, what if I go there? Hold on. Got an idea. No, not quite. I know, dude. Koraidon just needs to be like, alright, look. We're gonna do sandwiches. We'll picnic up for sure. Alright, I've only ever made like one picnic, and I didn't really use it. But just believe. Oh my god, it was so close. The angle is just a little off. Bruh. Just okay. Okay. Depression. Yeah, I definitely need to get like a sprint over here. If I can do that, I think we're golden. Nope, nope. Oh, oh, okay. Nope, okay. We're back. We're good. Everything's... Oh my god. Why are you here? Why are you in my sprint spot, yo? What the fuck? Now I have to kill both these Go-Goats? Oh, gee, oh, god. Do I have one of these? I think I do. Oh, god. Dude, can you get your shit together, Koraidon? Please. We have a mountain to climb, and you are not helping in the slightest. Okay. only level 39. Why is this Go-Goat so weak? Yep, just crack them both out. Get them out of here. My camera sits right in front of my monitor, just covering up the HP bar of my Pokemon, so I have to like look around it, see where the HP's at. Okay. Alright. So it needs to be like this angle right here. I don't think I got the sprint. Like I pressed the stick in, but I don't think it registered. I think I might have held it instead of pressing it. This is brutal, man. That fall is so obnoxious too. We may not be able to make this one. Jesus Christ! From the top rope! This fucking Go-Goat wants some. Okay. That put me in such a good spot. But it was just a little too far down. Please. Just fucking stop. There we go. Oh, it looks good. Oh, we did it, baby. I'm in. We're up the mountain. What the fuck are you? Let's go. It's a Citadel. Oh no, it's a dead. I didn't realize that said super effective until I hit it. Oops. Fuck yeah. Oh, we are in there, baby. Let's get it. Some fighty boys. Scope out. Ooh, oh my. Is that a terrestrialized little avalanche I just saw? Well, it was, but it just fucked off apparently. Oh, we're up so high. Oh my. That is some that is just a pack of Pyroars. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm being mauled. Hey, Luna. Welcome back. Yeah, there's the pain. Alright. I did, yeah, my Pawniard finally just evolved. It seems pretty good. It evolves again? It didn't look like there was a dex entry spot for it again. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm down. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see. See what we can do. Oh! Oh, that Endeavor hurt so bad. Is it... So, it's clearly not just a level thing. If it's like one of those super complex ones, you can like maybe find it on like Bulbapedia or whatever. You can link that if you want, or I can just look it up. It's kind of embarrassing bumping into your schoolmates outside of school, huh? Need to find a Bisharp that is leading a group of Pawniard. Okay. Oh, right, it's Dex Entry said something like that. If you beat that Bisharp, then you absorb the other ones. The bamboo forest near the fighting team starbase. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to do that. A Glaceon? No. Oh, let me see this Glaceon. That's my second favorite evolution. It looks so good. Okay, so I have to get a leader's crest from one of them. So is that like, do I have to catch it or kill it? So just catch it and check. Okay. And then just equip it. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Then I have to go around and defeat 3 Bisharp that are leading Pawniard. Jesus, that is complicated. Alright. Do I have Break? I do not. That makes it easier. Oh, I mean, I probably have the TM. I could probably drop, like, Shadow Claw or something. Yeah, let's see. I think I do have it. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, I have Break. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I can just drop Flash Cannon. Like, it's not super good because it's a special attack. But excuse me while I catch this little dragon thing. Where the hell you are. And Axew. Fuck, it just died. Okay. Oh, hell no, Luna. I spent so long getting up here. I need to find a Pokemon Center so I can teleport back up. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a Basculin? I don't give a shit. I didn't mean to! It just happened. It's an Ultra Ball, but at what cost? Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see here. Map, there we go. So, I was on the way to the fighting guy. Yeah, that's the fighting guy right here. I was on my way to there, but I got sidetracked by a mountain. So, I think I want to try and get to the Pokemon Center up here so I can fly back. Oh, what is this? An ominous black stake driven into the ground? Yes. Oh, I don't know the names of them, sorry. The fighting team leader person. I hear a Gimme Gold coin. Now, if I remember correctly, that thing that I found in that rock tunnel, or whatever, I feel like it said there were 3 of these stakes, and I've pulled 3 out of the ground now. So is that all of them? Oh god, I'm being mauled by Pyroars. Help! Max, what are you doing? We're gonna get eaten by lions. Aftermath. Ow? Question mark? Agrafai. Nice. Oh, really? Who are you? I am the legend. I am the knight. I am Batman. Favorite gym leader so far? Ooh. Ooh. Probably the water gym. Just because he has such an unrelenting southern accent, and you can tell, like, he doesn't say a single word, but you can tell he's got a southern accent. Yeah, Kofu, that's the guy's name. Yeah. And but he's a chef. He's just trying to make good food, you know? That's an admirable goal. Oh, hey, our Terrestrialized guy is back. Let's see if we get our ass handed to us. This thing's probably like level fucking 70 or some shit. Alright, it is a rock type? Yeah, this looks like a rock type. It's got its little temple on its back. Oh, it's only level 45. That's not bad. Alright, cool. He's husbando material for you? Hell yeah. Ka-chow. Get chopped. Okay, I already have an Avalugg, but I suppose we can just catch it. It's got that unique Terastallized typing. And I believe whenever it has that Terastallized typing, it also has a move from that type as well. Like an attack of that type. Oh, nice. Critical capture. Easy. So let's take a look at the summary here. So it should have a rock type. Yeah, it's got Rock Slide. Nice. What is Snowscape? Huh. Oh god, dude, these items feel like such gigabaits for how long it took me to get up here, but I need them. Dig. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh god. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Alright, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Makes dad joke. Oh yeah, 100%. Is that a Weavile? Hell yeah, dude. What up? Hey, that's just how it goes sometimes, Luna. Uh-oh. Well, I don't want to one-shot it. Well, I guess I'm going to one-shot it. Okay, well, there's that. Maybe I should switch to Umbreon in the front instead. Umbreon doesn't hit quite as hard. And probably isn't going to one-tap these things. Alright, let's catch a car with a hat. Yeah, I do remember that Weavile being like a really kind of like Gengar, just kind of glassy, very glass cannony. All right, we got it. It creates gas out of poison and minerals from rocks. It then detonates the gas in its cylinders, now numbering 8, to generate energy. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is how cars work. You put fuel inside them, and then it is powered by explosions. Did you fan art? Nice. Hey, it's the thought that counts, Luna. You know. Okay. Nice. That's a Hyper Beam, but here we go. I want this Gimmighoul. I have killed every single one of them so far. I'm just going to throw a ball at it and hope I get it. You twice from My Hero Academia. Okay. I don't know who that is. I don't... Like, I've seen some MHA, but I haven't seen a lot of it. I should have thrown a Quick Ball. Nailed it. Alright, we caught a Gimmighoul. It's the coin chest Pokemon. In chest form. This Pokemon was born inside the treasure chest about 1,500 years ago. It sucks the life force out of scoundrels who try to steal the treasure. Nice. Let's see the summary here. What are you? You're a ghost type? Stinted more towards special attack. Okay. Very slow. Only has 2 attacks. It's an interesting, interesting little Pokemon there. Ah, whatever. We have a Pokemon. We have a cell phone that's a parachute. Who needs to take the ladder back down? Fucking nerds do. That's who. White snow all around. I crossed paths with the school kid. Ah! I can't come up with the last line. Demi-romantic. Okay. I was adding syllables to that. Sandstorm kicked up. What? Alright, well I suppose since I'm faster, I just Moonlight here to heal. Also, it's dark out, so it should be a lot. It's not bad. Ooh, a critical, and it did less damage than I healed. Alright, I lost a total of 3 health that round. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the way I was sitting, Luna, and like chat's kind of far away. I read it was like Demi-Iron Mantic or Ironmatic, and I was very confused for a second. A bitter defeat. Uh-huh. Whoa. Pulse it. It's alive. We can catch it. Alright. Let's see what this thing is. I accidentally slaughtered the last one. It's a Terra whale. The species left the ocean and began living on land a very long time ago. It seems to be closely related to Whalmer. Nice! An actual land whale. Avalanche, bounce, body slam. It's a good spread of moves, actually. More stinted toward attack than special. Alright. Yeah. A little cute Pokemon. Ooh, a Cubchoo. Ooh. Alright, let's try that again, but not kill it. Look, I'm not trying to. Alright, we don't have stab with psychic, so let's try this. Jesus, still too strong. We still have to switch to Hatchrim. Oh! I turned my back for half a second and we spawn a Glalie? Hell yeah. It's like I think the Sweet Rave Party in the background looks great, but I think there might be something wrong with my game installation. It's the face Pokemon. Its prey is instantaneously frozen stiff by the cold air it exhales from its huge mouth. While they're in that frozen state, it gobbles them up. Murder! Don't you love a good Pokedex entry? Hey, we did it! And there we have it. We have a Hatterene. Ooh. So noble looking. It looks like a chess piece. Alright. Hatterene knocks out those that intrude in its home forest by blasting them with a beam, then slashing with claws enhanced by psychic powers. Ooh. 6'11" and 11.2 pounds. This Pokemon is actually made of something that's lighter than air. That's incredible. Well, probably not, but still. That's incredible. Also, some Psycho Cut? Oh my god. Sure. It's motherfucking Psycho. Alright. Who's next for the Evo train? Put away held item. Let's see. Who do we want to evolve next? Gibble? Probably. I still can't believe my dumbass thought it would be a great idea to toxic the Gibble evolution. What's it called? The Garchomp. The terastallized Garchomp. Broke the crystal, then it immediately died. And I was just like... Okay, I'm gonna have to find a different Pokemon to do this with. To keep one-shotting everything. I think all of my team is too strong, so let's maybe grab that Hatterene back, actually. That might be the play, right? Just have Hatterene in place like Luxray. So it should be strong enough to... not murderize it. Plus you got weaker attacks like Disarming Voice. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There you go. I didn't murder the Snom. Oh, there's a Delibird behind me. I seen it. I seen it. Alright, we get the... Oh, I already had a Snom. Okay. Well, I have another one now. Perfect. Oh. Eh. Oh, you like Yono? I don't know. I found her quite insufferable, to be honest. Why won't you stay in the ball, Delibird? I mean, yeah. Now, if that's what they were going for, well done. However, I still feel the need to iterate. Being obnoxious on purpose is still obnoxious, even if that was your goal. Carries food all day long. There are tales about lost people who were saved by the food it had. Wow, it's like a Saint Bernard, but not quite. Oh yeah, Clavelloo's like, alright, I guess. Yeah, people were all super stoked for Larry. I don't know, maybe I just didn't get Larry. That was a fine, you know, a fine gym thing, but like, I don't know. Graveyard? Wait, do I have one of these? I do. I want that. I need that Sneasel. I caught that Glalie, right? Yeah, I did. I need that Sneasel. No, fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna get eaten up by the Glalie. Wow, this thing's actually kind of tanky. So much for a high rate of critical, huh? Yeah, Larry definitely, as you said, he's just more of your everyman. He's literally like, all right, thanks for the gym battle. I got to get back to work. Yeah, he's like, I do see that appeal. I've got Ghost Dog, I've got Bronzong. That Sneasel booked it up here, huh? Over here, you. This is a dark type. I don't think we're very good against dark types. Wait, no, yeah, Fairy's really good against those. That was a mistake. I should have just tried Disarming Voice or something. Let's try this. Nice. Rika. Was Rika the baker? I liked Rika. I liked the baker. Or no. No, isn't Rika one of the Elite Four? Yeah. Alright. This cunning Pokemon hides under the cover of darkness, waiting to attack its prey. Nah. Sneasel was my first ever shiny Pokemon I ever saw. And caught. Mind you. Oh, hey, it's a, whatever this thing's called. Not Obama Snow. Snover. There we go. Katie's the baker. Okay. Yeah, I liked Katie. During cold season, it migrates to the mountain's lower reaches. It returns to the snow-covered summit in the spring. Nice. Oh no, I don't want another team. Yeah, send it back. Ship it. Alright, Cubchoo, prepare to not die. Prepare to be disarmed. Jesus, that didn't have its health. It's my weakest attack. Nice. Alright, cool. Now we can just evolve that at some point. Okay. Many of the species can be found along the shorelines of cold regions. If a Cubchoo lacks a dangling snot, there's a chance it is sick. So if it doesn't have a snotty nose, it's sick. Okay. Any snow runts around? That's a lot of big boys. It's a lot of thickums. Actually gonna... Oh. I'm actually gonna... flop around for a second. Avert your gaze. Just gonna hang out over here. Alright, cool. What are the materials in case I needed to craft TM with them or something? How the fuck did you start combat all the way over there? Soft? I don't know, I feel like it would be kind of, like, smooth. Because, like, it's icy, right? Up. Wild Bull transport at your service. So we have a quick battle. Alright. Martin. Oh wait, Dark's not very effective. Hold on. I did not know Dark Pulse had a chance to flinch. Okay. Is that a Bronzong? No, it's a Snowflake. What is that thing? Because I wasn't wild enough. Oh. Hey. Yeah, I expected this to level up the first time. I'm pretty sure this Gibble's, like, way over-leveled. Got a Gabite. Cryogonal. Okay. It's a little tanky. Give him no brain cells. Why do you say that? It just looks a little goofy, that's all. There we go. Cryogonal. Oh, I can stash Hatterene again. Cryogonal appear during cold season so that people and Pokemon who die on snowy mountains are reborn as these Pokemon. Again. Murder. Well, not intrinsically murder, but, you know. Hey, you like what you like. Sometimes you gotta support the creator, Luna. Nice. Yeah, no other reason. No. Purely financial. Abominable. Hopefully this doesn't one-shot it. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. You do you. Ain't nobody stopping you. That was a cute animation. Just big ol' ice bonk. There we go. Alright, the detached pincers of these Pokemon are delicious. Some players bring Lechonk into the mountains just to search for them. Murder. Save money for a con? I mean, hey, yeah, save your money then. Do what is financially sound for you. To the Glacedo Gym. I hear a Gimmighoul. There we go. Yeah, bide your time. Strike strategically, you know? Oh! It's a Frostlass. It wants some. I forgot this was part ghost or psychic, one of the two. I'm glad I didn't one-shot it. It's Ice Ghost? Okay. I forgot it's typing. Alright, perfect. So I have a Glalie and a Frostlass, but I don't have a Snorunt. Yeah, Crunch? Do I want Crunch for Luxray? I kind of do. I mean, I already have Bite. It's like... The Bite can flinch. Crunch is just a little stronger. We'll take that. Alright. When it finds humans or Pokemon it likes, it freezes them and takes them into its chilly den where they become decorations. Again! Murder! God, why are all these Frost or Ice Pokemon, like, so fucked up? This is wild, dude. Yeah. They're cold as ice and really fucked up. Okay. First things first. Let me get this Pokemon Center. And then I want to try and get my Bisharp evolved. Considering we know how to do it. Alright. How many trainers did I battle on the way up here? 5. 10? 90? Yeah. Pretty much, Roy. Okay. Now, I want to try something with this Gimme Gold coin. I haven't tried this before. Alright, you're behind the bench. Okay, I guess it doesn't do anything. Alright. I wanted to try it. Alright. So now, Luna, we yeet off the mountain. Stomach sounds? I don't know. I've personally never heard my own stomach sound like that. Mine's much more like a deeper gurgly sound than that. Alright. Our destination is this way. Oh, we can get higher, right? Yeah, we can totally get higher. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. There's something up there. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. So we can definitely get up there if there's something up there. Let's see how. It might be over here. Oh no, this is a terrible decision. Oh god, we're just gonna slide for an hour. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Wait, there's loot. There we go. Oi. Alright, come on. Come on. Up. There we go. We've done it. One of the 10 sites of Paldea. Beautiful. Let's celebrate by committing murders. Alright. And we're going this way. Here we go. Ah, we seem to not keep our momentum. Also, look at those Sneasels in the background, just fucking headbanging. Hell yeah, dude. They're fucking getting it. Okay. So now my concern is... I don't know if we'll be able to maintain height to get over those mountains over there. So they seem to flop pretty quickly. That just kind of puts us back at square one here. Trying to get to this fucking fighting type gym. Or fighting type dude. So I guess my goal is here-ish? Alright, wings are getting tired. I guess we'll go here. Cool. Wasn't expecting loot. This is way too steep. Oh, look at that chonky lad. That's a big boy. Fuck off, bird. What up? Yeah, this bird just wants some. Kaparaja. Nice. I don't have any flying types, so I suppose we'll just let Umbreon take the hit. Oh no. So much damage. Hell yeah. Easy. Oh. Close combat. Pretty sure that's fucking awesome. Fights target up close, inflicting damage without guarding itself. Lowers the user's defense and special defense. It's very strong. I don't know. You take it in place of Aqua Cutter, but I've never been a fan of those like 5 power moves or the 5-point moves. All right. This Pokemon was brought to Paldea long ago by people from faraway lands. It's so strong it can easily pull an airplane. Yeah, almost 10 feet tall, 1,400 pounds. A substantial one. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm in a new spot. Oh my god. I can hate these birds. Leave me alone. Here. I will give you $100 to fuck off. Actually, I think it's closer to 300. I think that's what they sell for. Flamethrower. Nice. That's a good TM right there. Okay, I believe this is the way we need... Ooh, an Ursaring. Play picked. This angle's super awkward. Just want to keep the bear in shot, you know? No. High horsepower? Okay. But you're a bear. Ow. It's gotta be a fighting type attack. Like double super effective with that. I just realized my team is terrible against fighting types. I've got some steel Pokemon, a dark type, and none of my Pokemon are like flying or ghost or whatever else. I will have a Dragonite eventually, so that can be my guy against fighting stuff, but... And I might replace Luxray as well. We'll see. It usually wears a hardened expression, but when it's licking up honey, which it loves, the joy it feels will cause it to break into a wide grin. Oh, yes. God damn it. It's fucking Teddiursas. Get away from me, you cretins. Fuck off, Go-Goat. God damn it. What is this? A Floette. Okay. Okay. Wait, I got 2 Hyper Potions from killing that? What? Oh no, I think that's what I picked up off the ground in front of the... thing. Nice. Eat leaved. Oh. That's a self-heal, isn't it? Okay. think I can hit it again. I might try Brick Break since it's not very effective. So don't kill it. Okay. Running out of Ultra Balls. That's a fairy type. Okay. I was trying to figure out what typing it was. For it to take super effective from steel. Okay. Also, fuck whoever decided to make these stupid little flower things hard to catch. It's very rude. Alright. This Pokemon can draw forth the most power when in sync with orange flowers compared to flowers of other colors. Okay. And Azurill. Nah, I don't think I care that much. It's a 1-star Azurill. Alright. Come a good long way since setting out from the academy, haven't you? Pedro. Greetings, Pedro. Oranguru. Like Glalie. Nah. Good. We have steel type attacks for that. And Brick Break, which is also quite good. Oh! Missed. This ostrich being creepy in the background. Just staring. Ice Body. Oh. It's getting healed by the snow. Okay. That's an interesting ability. I kind of like that. It's not very much healing, but it's a neat concept. Precisely as much experience as you've gained during your travels. Alright. So you said in the bamboo forest. Well, there's a Bisharp. So do I have to catch it, or just kill it? Because Koroi said kill it. with the commander badges. And it looks like they're not going to get a chance to fight back. So... Oh. Okay. Just need to kill 3 and then level up. Okay. Last resort. Cut my life into pieces. This is my plastic fork. This move can be used only after the user has used all the other moves it knows in the battle. Again, I'm just not a big fan of those, like, 5-use moves. Heracross? What up, dude? Gotta be leaders. Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. I've already seen one. Yo, this Luxray wants some. What up, dude? Oof. Oh, dude, he's just flailing on me. Right. Food. Food. Alright. It loves sweet nectar. To keep all the nectar to itself, it hurls rivals away with its prized horn. To keep the sweet, he give the yeet. Let's see, I need to revive Gabite, actually. He's not getting XP. Well, that's kind of the only reason he's here, is to accrue experience points. So, is this... I guess the same one. What up, dude? I came out hunting for bamboo shoots, but I guess I could forage for battles while I'm at it. Okay. Nice. It's like a string of olives. Like a vine. That's the term, huh? Seed sower. Grass grew to cover the battlefield. Okay. Interesting. Oh. It's like part normal or something, I guess. Ooh, a Scyther! Oh, it's not gonna have false swipe. I should get my false swipe false swipe Scyther into the team instead of this Gabite. Well, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let's put the lucky egg back. So I'm pretty sure we can just teach it, right? You can just do that at will now. I'm pretty sure I saw that function. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. Maybe he'll dodge. Okay. Goodbye. You guys see the cops in the distance over there? Some red lights flashing over the water. Oh! A crit. That's rude. Yeah, I might have to go back to the Pokemon Center at the top of the mountain and pick up more Ultra Balls. This is just a... If I can get this Scyther, it would be a huge Pokemon catcher. Like, if I can give it False Swipe again. Because it looks like it has X Scissors, Sword Dance, Agility, and then probably one other attack that it's not using, like Slash or Wing Attack or something. But it's not using it because they're not very effective. Alright, your speed's capped out. You did it. Will you get in the ball now? And we stay in the ball now. Nope. How about I have a net ball, I think? That's good against bugs, right? Yeah, it's a bug type. Okay, that was useful. Alright, I think that's attack maxed out too. So I'm pretty sure it Sword Danced once earlier. Okay. Critical capture. Got it. How obnoxious. Extreme speed. Sure. It's normal type attack. Eh. Alright, so there is a Bisharp right there just rolling around. No, so I'm going to add it to the team. Swap out like Luxray or something for now. Send as is. And then Scyther. Check summary maybe. Change moves. Remember move. False swipe. Yes. Nice. And we replace... I don't know, agility. There we go. Boom. And the next time we're in an area where we're just slaughtering everything, we can pop in our Giga Scyther and go nuts. Alright. Part of the stipulation here is that the Bisharp gets the kill, so I should probably revive it. Uh-oh. I see an Amoonguss. It's sus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Getting attacked by... God. My Bisharp is so slow. Leave me be. There we go. Well, I got the Foongus at least. Let's try Kuroi. Big sus. Perfect. That looks so much more devastating than it actually is. Alright. There's a Foongus Amoonguss. Be wary of the poisonous spores it releases. Mushrooms resembling the Amoonguss's cap will grow out of anywhere the spores touch. Bit weird. What if you inhale them? If they grow in your lungs? Fucked up Pokemon shit right there. Kinda par for the course though at this point. Right, there's another lone Bisharp. Not what I'm after. We need a Bisharp with a pack of homies. What was this? What are you? What are those? Oh shit. It's a Phalanx. It's a phalanx. Like a phalanx. It's a bunch of little soldiers all grouped up. Can no longer escape. Good. Like, what kind of drawback is that? It gives, like, every stat, but you can't escape anymore? Like, it doesn't really seem like a drawback if you just can't run away. Alright. Phalanx, the formation Pokemon. The Brass, which is the one that stands at the front and issues orders, is the strongest and smartest of the 6. 9'10". The long boy. Alright. Neat. Alright, I'm looking for these Bisharps. Just going around looting. All these bamboo shoots. Is there a Golduck? Do I have a Golduck? I don't have a Golduck yet? I don't have a Golduck. Oh, there's a Dratini over there. So this shouldn't kill because we don't have stab. Perfect. Created a bizarre area, which something about special defense. I wasn't able to read it. Alright, got a Golduck. Iron Head? That's really good, isn't it? 80 power can flinch. Oh yeah, that's really good. Bye, Shadow Claw. And it's physical, just like Iron Claw is. Metal Claw. Oh yeah. We got a Golduck. When it swims at full speed using its long webbed limbs, its four legs somehow begins to glow. Its four head, sorry, somehow begins to glow. Its four legs. Get him. Yeah, fucked him up. Fuck him up. Fuck them all up. That. Get those Dratini scales. Because there's another lone Bisharp there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get me out. Need to go find a Bisharp with some homies. Fight some Heracross. Oh, that was probably a really bad idea. Yeah. Yo! Aaron, thanks for the gift sub to Luna. Appreciate it, brother. What up? How you doing tonight? Oh. Oh, that's a Kricketot. Or a Kricketune. Well, I need a Kricketune still, I think. There we go. So I murdered the other one. Okay. I know I've been gooed. Perfect. Perish Song? I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't know. There's no reason for that. It's okay. We can be friends. Oh, okay. I'm trying to save both our lives here. Just stay in the ball. Cool. Nice. Alright. By allowing its cry to resonate in the hollow of its belly, it produces a captivating sound. Oh. Kricketune. It's that Bisharp. A lone Bisharp. No homies. No squad. That's not what we need. We need a Bisharp with the squad. Oh, God, dude, that lighting effect. Oh! Look at that Arcanine. I already have an Arcanine, but damn. Love to see it. Fury Falls. Another of the 10 wonders. Nice. Alright, there's a Bisharp. No bitches again, though. Damn. XP candy. What is that? Is that a Slacking? Oh, damn. He-Chonk. And he is a ghost type? Okay. That's one way to shore up your weakness to fighting, I guess. I see you also have Shadow Claw. So I don't have Shadow Claw anymore. I dropped it, but... I don't have any Ultra Balls left. Oh yeah, I do. I have one. Okay. Fuck. Oh god, it's gonna be so much harder than it needed to be. Alright, well. Sure, I guess. I think these are like the same as Pokeballs though, aren't they? Hey, nice. Good. That's a thick capture right there. Alright. It is the world's most slothful Pokemon. However, it can exert horrifying power by releasing pent-up energy all at once. Hey, what up, Tasty? What's going on? You've caught me overtiming Pokemon by like an hour. I really need to go to bed. But I'm trying to evolve my Bisharp. And I keep finding a bunch of Bisharps that are maidenless. That have no homies. Hex. Oh, nice. Got a Pokemon Center. I got 5. Yeah, I've been ignoring trainers, so I've just been trying to find these Bisharps. Yeah, you're already in the bed? Yeah. I really should be. And I mean, it's just right here, you know? I just gotta roll over into it. This happens to me every time I play this game. I start off a little directionless, kind of putz around for a little bit, and then... yo, where's this Gimme Ghoul coin at? And then I get caught up and wind up staying like an extra hour. So I hear it here. It's above, isn't it? I'm betting it's on the roof. Fuck off. Show is. Got him. Okay. So, we look for more Bisharp groups. What? Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't do that. Ah, God damn it. Hi, Clive. I mean, Professor. Operation Starfall's going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, what do you think of Cassiopeia? They're Solid Snake, man. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment toward Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Thanks, Professor Caldwell. Caldwell? Cadwell? Alright. Gotta be around here somewhere. One of these Bisharps around here has got to have some friends. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, you are. Let's sue. Just need one more. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Why is everything crowding me? Hey, yeah, you can stay up there. Peace. Okay, there's another Bisharp over here. That... I think he's alone. I think this one was one of the Poniards that ran away whenever I fought the other one. I think these Bisharps are by themselves. Which is annoying. Kricketune, Kricketune... Kricketune... Just another Poniard by himself, or another Bisharp by himself. Oh, there's one. That's the last one. Alright, this should do it. If what we've been told is correct, this should be 3, and then we level up. Yeah! Perfect timing. This guy's already pretty good. What's gonna evolve into? Oh, dude, look at that mustache. King Gambit. Oh, dude, he's like sitting down on a little throne thing. Huh, great. The Big Blade Pokemon. Only a Bisharp that stand above all others in its vast army can evolve into King Gambit. Hell yeah, dude. What a legend. Wants to learn the move Kowtow Cleave? Yes? What is this? User slashes the target after kowtowing to make the target let down its guard. This attack never misses. Bet. What? Well, I meant to learn it. I was going to replace Night Slash with it. We can still do it. Let's see. Summary. Moves. Look at that attack and defense. He's so slow, but does so much damage. Alright, remember move. Go Kowtow Cleave. Yes. Probably Night Slash. Oh, other moves that we can learn? What the hell is Metal Burst? Retaliates with much greater force against the opponent that last inflicted damage on it. Okay. Alright, I gotta try this Kowtow Cleave. I gotta see what this looks like. Yeah, he does just bow. Oh. That feels good. Alright, now we can go to the ice gym tomorrow. Actually, I'm probably going to stay here and do the fighting guy first. Before we leave, since we're here. There's a sweet rave party going on in that pool right there, let me tell you. I still don't know what's going on with it. Well, I guess I do have the Pokemon Center here, so I can just teleport back, but... Xander, he does, yeah, he gets the Xander lasers. Alright. Well, that's it for tonight, y'all. We're done. We did it, dude. We got a Kingambit. What a fucking legend. And look, he's so, like, 200 HP. That's so talented. He's a lot higher level than my other Pokemon at the... Well, I say a lot. It's like 2 levels higher. But... pretty good. Alright. Would love to save my adventure so far. That's that. Out of here. Sorry, that was probably really loud. Doesn't have to look fluffy. He's a badass. He's got an incredible mustache. Alright, thanks for joining me, guys. Appreciate it again. Shocks for the resub and Aaron for the gift sub to Luna. Appreciate you guys just hanging out tonight in general. Love that you guys came out. We'll do this tomorrow again. I don't know if I'm going to 100% this game, but definitely at least want to beat all the gyms, beat all the Titans, and beat all of Team Star. Kind of see what happens in the post game. But I've picked up a bunch of games over the last few days that I really want to dive into. Asterigos is one of those that really caught my eye. I also picked up like Celeste, Salt and Sanctuary, some really great Metroidvania style, Soulsy-ish kind of Hollow Knight that I'm really looking forward to trying out. So I don't know if we're just going to be doing purely Pokemon stuff for a bit, but also coming out of the holidays, I should be more able to get into doing stuff on the weekends again. So yeah, if there's that is true. Yeah, we gotta save the pup. So wholesome. So yeah, but I definitely want to at least finish like the main stuff in this game first. But like catching every Pokemon and doing all these wonky evolutions and stuff, probably not gonna do all that. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out, guys. Until next time, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and well, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Short list. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow night. Until then, bye-bye.